looks like everything's working. Everything's working. Put my name in there. It's going to be a Tibbs Alter Marathon, everybody. I know that most of our normal viewers are dead asleep and have no idea that we're even alive or up right now. Um, and I know that this is a really weird time to make a stream. I haven't slept either. None of us over here on this end have. But we have our reasons for wanting to stay awake as long as humanly possible today. Just today. Just today. So I figured we would have a super early morning stream. I say super early morning because it's like 5:50 right now, and that's far earlier than I'm ever up. Normally by now I would have gone to bed. I have been drinking an exceptional amount of Coca-Cola and caffeine. Again, for reasons that I will keep to myself. My goal is to be awake till 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I plan on going to bed. That is tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I got about 12, 16 hours that I have to be up. Long story short, I got some stuff that I gotta do, and I'm also waiting on some things, and I don't really know when the best time to fall asleep would be. So rather than risk it, I'll just stay awake and stream until I have an answer. That's right. You guys get a freebie stream because apparently life is a bit inconvenient for me right now. So I figure if I'm up and streaming, I'll be awake for those inconveniences to be a thing. And I'm also wide awake. Like, I'm not sleepy at all. So that's the benefit of having 72 alters, is that we're awake at different times and the body does not get affected by that. Because it's the psyche that needs to sleep, not the actual body. So, we're going to play some Hogwarts Legacy because I have a billion games, and that's the one that I feel like we should finish. We have... Oh, wait, hold on. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's go to the capture card, and then I feel like we should lock the camera. So we have a lot of games. We have to play a lot of games, but I made this list of post-2020 games that I want to finish, and then I guess we'll loop around and do all the other games. We still have to do all of the Mass Effects, all of the Metros. These are the Mass Effect games. And then these are the Metro games. We don't have Exodus, but we'll get it. It's like $5 now. We also have to do all the Ninja Gaidens at some point. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 would probably be good. Probably be good to check out No Man's Sky at some point. We still gotta do Outlast, Outer Worlds 1 and 2. Outer Worlds 2 comes out October 29th to the end of the next month. We're playing that day one. We also have Prey to do. We have to do the rest. Resident Evil 5 we have to do as well. Maybe we'll make Resident Evil 5 one of the Halloween games. Right now, October 1st to October 31st is going to be a horror month. We have the Dark Pictures Anthology. We also have Siren. I don't have a lot of other games to really do. Hold on, I guess on my eye. I'm trying to see here. What other horror games do we have? We got Slender the Arrival. That I've never played, nor would I really want to, but I guess we'll finally do it. Let's see. Hey, zombie games I don't really think are horror games. They just feel like more action than anything else. But let's see what else we got. Let's see. We don't have a lot of actual horror games. Most of the horror games I do have are on PlayStation. You know, the Dark Pictures Anthology. If I can get $20, I can get a shit ton of decent horror games on PS Plus Premium. But on Xbox, there's just not a lot. I feel like Xbox has always been scarce with horror games. Like it always has been. Which is fine, but you think Xbox would want to participate, you know what I mean? Outlast But that's Games with Gold. That's not really Game Pass. So unless you got that at the time, then you kind of miss out on that potential horror gem. Outlast fucking sucks. It's just like, part of my French. I know it's early morning, but that game really sucks. Like it's a horror game and it's good. It's just don't expect to survive very much. It's terrible. What else can we do for horror games though? I'm just trying to see. Now that I have a moment while we're live. God, it's really hot in this mask. Do you guys care if I break? Do you guys care if I break immersion and remove the mask? All right, I'm changing from MacCready to TiBBz. Holy moly! I don't know why. It's just a slab of plastic. Shouldn't be that warm. Anyway, Friday the 13th also isn't really a horror game. It's more of an asymmetrical action game, which is stupid because it's Friday the 13th. This is why I'm not too hyped for the Halloween game. I mean, I am, but not because it's a horror game. You know what I mean? It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. I suppose we could do Five Nights at Freddy's. I've always hated the gameplay of Five Nights at Freddy's. I love the franchise. I love the lore. I can't stand the gameplay, which is funny because we should probably do it for October. We also got to finish Oblivion at some point. It's just sad we haven't. Is that seriously? Is there seriously no actual horror games? Because zombie games are not horror games. I mean, they're kind of in the horror genre, but that's why zombies as a genre exist, because it's not really horror. It's like there's nothing really scary or Dead Space, I guess, is a horror game. Okay, so we got Dead Space, but that's all EA Play. That's not Game Pass. I mean, it comes with EA Plus comes with Game Pass. But if Dead Space is the only games they have for horror on Game Pass, that's really kind of unfortunate. But we have to do Dead Space, so I guess we'll do it in October. We'll add Dead Space to the list. I mean, we don't really have a list, but I should make a list real quick. Just give me a second, guys. I mean, there's no one really watching. It's crack of dawn. Let me make a short list. I have this notepad. I'm a little scientist in the making, right? And I just flip a page for all things I want to do. I'm like, yeah, the notes look pretty clear. All right. Let's just make a quick list. So, son of a bunion. All right, we got the Dark Pictures Anthology. And I guess with that, we got Man of Medan, which I guess we could do that twice. That would be one stream easy. It's like a 4.5 hour game. Then we got Little Hope. It's kind of a play on words because Little Hope is a place. I think it's in Arkansas. But it's also the idea that there's like very little hope to be had. The game itself has such a stupid ending, though. Anyway, then we got House of Ashes, which is... I never finished House of Ashes, but it's got a cool mythology behind it. And then we got The Devil in Me. We'll just say Devil in Me. So I don't have to type, so I don't have to write as much. Alright. Then we got Until Dawn, so we'll do Until Dawn again. Lexi, you're up early, just going to bed, lol. I see you missed the rapture, lol. Yep, I missed the rapture. I'm in hell. I'm kidding. I'm not really in hell. I think it was basically one of those things where they predict the end of the world and it doesn't happen. They predicted the rapture in 2017, in 2011, and they predicted it in 1994. That's the recent ones that they predicted it, and they were wrong every time. So it makes sense they're wrong now, too. Because I don't mean the dump on Christian culture, or whatever you want to call it, like religion, I guess. I don't think the rapture's real. And if it is, it's not in the way they think. Like, maybe aliens are beaming up into the sky in their spaceships, but I don't think we go floating into some magical kingdom in the sky. I think it sounds like a fairy tale. Like, I believe there's a higher power. I just don't believe it's the way we think. People interpret the Bible a million different ways, you know. But if we're going to go off of the prediction and assuming it's true, yep, I slept right through the rapture. I heard that it was supposed to be September 23rd at like 12:04 a.m. That's midnight. I'm pretty sure I was streaming at the time, but if I wasn't, I slept through it. I'm pretty sure I was streaming and I wasn't paying attention. So as people are being beeped in the sky, God's like knocking my door, TiBBz.
Tibbs, I guess you don't want to go to heaven. Like that's kind of the joke, right? But yeah, I'm up early because I have stuff I gotta do today, and I am waiting on something. It's important. It's for winter, and it's to help her out. So I kind of have to be up until it arrives. Is the way to put it. And so I just figure if I stay awake till about 8 p.m. Eastern time tonight, which is 16 hours, I won't miss getting it, and then I can sleep right after that. You know what I mean? I'll sleep nice and early tonight. Yeah, I don't believe in God or anything like that. Must be also left behind. It's not that I don't believe in God. I think it's heavily misconstrued what the truth of it is. Like, I think God, if he's real, is some kind of massive alien. And I think that if God is real, he sees all, right? He has, like, his hands and everything. He creates all. I mean, let's say it's true. If it is, I think God is essentially a giant galaxy-sized eyeball in space. We just can't see it because we're so microscopic to him. And then he has, like, these psychic tentacles that makes things happen, I guess. I don't know. Like, realistically, I don't think he's like some giant man with light bulb for a head. I just think that's, I don't want to say it's retarded, but it's just, I don't think there's a giant light bulb head man out there that controls and sees all. Plus, if he's a light bulb for a head, how does he see anything? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem realistic. Like, a giant eyeball in space is a little closer to reality. But that would also entail he's an alien. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't died. That's the other thing, too. If you die, how does that guarantee you're going to meet him? You know what I mean? Like, the idea of religion has always been a little bit far-fetched. I think religion is what we tell ourselves to make ourselves feel better about the end of time, end of life, etc. But I believe, but I don't believe, but people... I believe in things that be a little more... I believe you can see it and touch it, that it's real. But if you just hear it coming out of other people, people are biased, and therefore I think they're fake. I don't want any man tentacles touching me, thank you, LOL. I can understand that. I think that the idea of God is realistic, but not in the way people depict it. That's the way I want to word that. So we got the Dark Pictures Anthology. That's 4 games. We got Until Dawn. I did not know if the Corey... Please tell me I'm running out of ink. I only have the 1 pen. I do not know if the Corey is on PS Plus Premium still. We'll put Dead Space 1 through 3. That's 8 games in total. What else do we got? I need enough games to fill up the entire month. Oh, yeah, we got Siren. We're definitely doing that. I already kind of promised them that I would. Siren, PS2. 9 games. Okay, what else do we got here on Game Pass? What else did I say? I said something. Outlast, that's right. I don't want to do Outlast for Halloween, but I'd rather do Outlast than Alien Isolation. You know what I mean? I feel like Alien Isolation isn't really a horror game either, though. I'm going to get some flack for that. I feel like Alien Isolation is an action horror game, much like Resident Evil, because there's a lot of shooting in the game. And there's more shooting than you would think. And it's got survival mechanics. It's definitely a survival game. But I don't think it's quite a straight-up horror game. It's because Aliens was science fiction action horror, and that's the equivalent of Resident Evil. So at that point, it wouldn't really qualify in my book. So I think that Alien Isolation would not be something we could really squeeze in there regardless. All right, I got 11 now. If we include Outlast, Whistleblower, and Outlast, we got 11. Let's see, what other games do we have? It's sad the only horror games on Xbox Game Pass, or Xbox in general for subscription services, is Dead Space. Let's see. Because I don't think Games with Gold really counts. I think Games with Gold is, if you got it at the time, then you have it. So most people wouldn't have the option. So it's not really a real service game. Fucking Assassin's Creed. Let's see. Antarctica 88. Antarctica 88, if you guys did not know. Oh, wait, you guys can't see any of it because it's not actually registering. We're going to go OBS. I'm going to go to... There we go. Now it's working. Sorry about that, guys. So this game right here, Antarctica 88, is actually a ripoff of The Thing. Like John Carpenter's The Thing, but they have the game, then they have The Thing remastered. This is a direct ripoff of The Thing. I know because I played it. I bought it. It was actually on the what's it called? It was on the bootleg area of Xbox. They actually made a 4K version, but look how small the file size is. 479.4 megabytes. This is a small game. Like, you know, about the same size as The Thing, actually. It's literally a Thing ripoff. I don't think any of these would ever count. I don't think Dark Descent would count either. Like, I wish they would have the genre of game or the theme in the title somewhere. Like, you see what it says, Focus Entertainment, how many gigs it is, the year it came out, etc. They should have the genre type there, too, so you know what kind of game you're about to play. Although, for the title, you should be able to know. 7 Days to Die, this is everything they have. This is all the games everywhere. Own, Xbox, EA, Gold, everything. I could go get a subscription, but Ubisoft and Rockstar, GTA Plus, whatever it's called, they don't have anything that would fit the bill of horror, so I'm going to have to buy some shit. There used to be horror games on here, I just don't know what happened. Last of Us isn't a horror game, because any zombie game is technically an action game. And it's more action than horror, too. That's why I don't put Resident Evil on the list. Resident Evil would be good to do, because it still is that theme of the month. But I want horror games, because I'm not going to play horror games the rest of the year. If you guys want to play horror games, the answer is no, unless it's October. The reason why is I don't like horror games. But for October, it's kind of the right time. I'm also going to be watching a shit ton of horror movies I have never watched, and every day there's going to be a horror movie review as well. So I got to watch one. I have to watch one on September 30th instead of the 1st. And then we'll just have one big, like, horror extravaganza video on the 31st that'll be live. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. Like, we'll talk about all the horror movies and shit. But we'll do an upload for horror movie reviews every day of October. I usually just watch the movies and that's it. But this year, I think what I'll do is a horror movie review every day of October of a movie I just watched. If I didn't just watch it, it doesn't count. I can't pick a movie from 5 years ago and talk about it. I mean, I could if I somehow forgot or something. But, like, let's say I forget a day. I didn't watch a movie the night before, because that would be the best way to do it. Then, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess. Or, you know, it'd be easier. Just watch 2 horror movies in a row each night. So I think what we'll do is I'll stream from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. to midnight. And then from midnight to 3 a.m. or maybe 4 a.m., I don't know, I'll watch 2 movies. I think you could squeeze it into 3 hours. Whatever. And then I'll go to bed at 4:30, be awake by 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere in there, do the shit I have to do, back to the same schedule, repeat the process. I think we can make that work. Because most of my fun stuff's at night. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do the whole month. Who is MacCready? He's the guy with the white hockey mask that I took the mask off and flung it because it's hot. I don't understand how that plastic can make it so warm. You know what I mean? It's just warm in here right now. There's not a lot of... Anyway. It just gets hot in here, I guess, the way to put it. I'm trying to see if there's any games that could be close to horror games now, because I got Prey, I guess. Is Prey kind of a horror game? It would give me an excuse to play it. Is Prey remake a horror? No, Prey 2070 is not a pure horror game. It's sci-fi immersive sim with strong horror and suspense elements, including unsettling themes, occasional jump scares, and impressive atmosphere created by the alien Typhon. While it incorporates horror elements, its core gameplay focuses more on exploration, player choice, RPG mechanics, making it more of a suspenseful sci-fi thriller. than a traditional horror experience. That could work though. I think Prey could work. Would you guys be down for Prey in October? Just so we have some stuff on the list. Because I don't have a lot of options for horror. I don't buy horror games. Unless you guys want to start donating. Be a hell of a time to do it. Might have money. I might have money. I don't know. Let's just add Prey to the list, but I'll add 2 stars because it's not technically a horror game. Prey 2017. Now we have 12 games. I think most of these games will last about 2 days. Most of them. So we only need like about 3 or 4 more games. Let's see. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are definitely not horror. Resident Evil 7 is, and we're already playing these out of order. Alright, I'll put RE7. You guys will all love that, I'm sure. Give myself a goddamn heart attack. Let's see. You guys want to see me have a heart attack? Because I played a scary game? God, doing Resident Evil 4 and 3 was something today. Those games always seem to do it, too. I'm not a big fan of those kinds of elements. I like exploring the world, feeling like I'm in control, playing on easy mode. Oh, is Amnesia not here anymore? I just realized. That just dawned on me. Amnesia used to be in here. Wolfenstein's definitely not horror, but I wonder if We Happy Few is considered horror. Oh, just scroll as far up as we can go. Jesus, come on. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Amnesia. It's not in here. Wow, they removed Amnesia. That's ballsy. That was on here for like forever. Because that would have been perfect. They had like 4 or 5 games in that series. Okay. Alright, let's see. Search horror games. Okay. $30. $30. Almost $30. $30. Jesus Christ. GTA 6! I'm surprised it's not on my wish list. That is a crime that is not on my wish list. If I miss out on the launch of GTA 6, horrible things are going to happen to our planet. I don't need to go into the detail of what. How is the Quarry $70? Wasn't it $60? Wait, what the fuck? But if you get the Quarry by itself, it's $70, I think. But if you get the deluxe edition, you can buy it for $12. That comes with everything. Who the hell is gonna buy the base version now, knowing you get everything version for $12? This is really dumb marketing, actually. If you're going to put the deluxe edition on sale, then you should put the standard edition on sale for cheaper than the deluxe edition. $11, $12, whatever, $5. That's what you should do. This right here is why Xbox is retarded. Love Xbox, I do, but that is a stupid decision. And then you got this, which is even stupider. For Xbox One, you know, if you want to have a smaller game, just buy the Xbox One version. You don't need the 4K. No one does. I can't believe they don't have a lot of horror games on this console. I thought there were so many other horror games. Is Jurassic Park a horror game? Wait, what? I mean, oh my god, these are... I had this on Game Boy! I remember that very screen! Holy shit. I have to put that on my wish list. My wish list is basically a bunch of games I'll potentially never buy. There's Emily Wants to Play 2, so there must be an Emily Wants to Play original. I actually own Aladdin and The Lion King, and the games are borderline unplayable. It's like I get what they were going for, but come on, the dark side of the moon. What? This is a game? What? I had this. Video quality is excellent. Overall story concept is interesting. Simple control scheme. Pretty much every scene is skippable. Multiple endings. Cons: not one person in the entire game has even attempted to act. Like, really? Wow, the acting is so awful. I need at least 2 lines to emphasize it. The dialogue is as bad as the acting, which is fitting, I guess. Story goes from okay to ridiculous by the end. Sound mixing is all over the place. Wow. Average with bugs. Love the ability to skip scenes immediately. Like, you won't even know what the story is after a point. Like, you destroyed my whole life. And the literal response is, I don't even know who you are. Because you skipped all the whole fucking game's a cutscene. Let's see. Puzzles. Wait, this is not like other FMV games. Immersive at the beginning. They don't give you hints what you need to do. Can't control the character, look left to right, etc. I do not recommend this puzzling mess. Anyone deleted. There's a hint system in the notes of the inventory. Yeah, no. Wait, how much is it? $20. I guess maybe. If nothing's on sale that I need, and what would this is stupid. I'm gonna look up on the digital part. We're gonna get the Hogwarts Legacy in a minute, by the way, guys. It's early morning, and I'm just this whole stream's gonna be a jumbled mess, no matter what. Horror games list: PS4, Xbox, Xbox. There we go. Just fucking Xbox. Jesus Christ. Oh, Evil Within 1 and 2. Wait, I didn't see that in the Xbox Game Pass. Did they remove the Evil Within 1 and 2 as well? God, this fucking world. D. Oh. My bad, guys. I'm blind. Evil Within 1 and 2. We have 14 games now. What else did I frickin' miss? Little Nightmares. What the fuck is Little Nightmares? Is that a horror game? Alright. You know what I should do? Just for sick kicks? I should add a timestamp option so you can skip all this part where I'm just exploring. Where's... They have Little Nightmares 2... But do I need to play the first game to know what the story is for the second? Darkwood is also a thing. Little Nightmares 1, 2. Apparently there's a third one coming out. There's also Layers of Fear. God, I really want to play Silent Hill 2. I can never afford that. That's the one game I want to play. Mostly because I want to fight Pyramid Head at some point. But I can never freaking afford it. God, my life is kind of shit. Not really. I like my life. It's just fun to talk down on it a little bit. Because, you know, if I talk down on my life, then nobody else really can. I mean, they'll try, but it's not a whole lot of point. It's like, you can't really insult me with that shit now. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea. But in my head, it's like, it's not so bad. Let's see. The Callisto Protocol? I have that on PS4. I guess I could put that on here. I'm going to need $20 for sure on the first put into this. Callisto Protocol. Is that a horror game, though? Because, actually, the Callisto Protocol is a ripoff, a direct ripoff of Dead Space. So, yeah, I guess it does qualify. Silent Hill 2 is on here twice for some stupid reason. They got all of the Resident Evils. Dying Light isn't a horror game. Texas Chainsaw Massacre I wouldn't qualify as a horror game. It's just not scary, you know what I mean? Dead by Daylight is not a horror game. I hate it when people call that a horror game. Like, you realize how stupid that sounds, right? Dead by Daylight is anything but a horror game. I'm really tempted to turn on the PlayStation and see what I got to work with there. You guys wouldn't care, would you? Let's see, where's the cord at? There you are. And then what we do is unplug you, plug you in. Give me 1 second. They're all about to see my password. I'm kidding. Not like that. Little Nightmares is cool. It's like horror for younger players. I liked it. We will add it to the list. Little Nightmares. I just need enough games to fill up the month. Phasmophobia would be an option, actually. That game is a bit intimidating. Made me crap my pants when I played it. Okay, I can hear the TV. Might want to shut that off. Alone in the dark? Maybe. Let's see what else I got first. My PS4, PS5 library, because PS4 and PS5, right, is absolutely pathetic. I need to work on this so much. Huh, Alien Isolation. They took my Alien Isolation. They took Alien Isolation away. I'm like, thank you. Now I really don't have to play it, because I'm not paying for that shit twice. Like, that's so fucked up. They're like, hey, remember when you bought Alien Isolation? Not anymore. I'm like, you have no idea how much that helps me. I'm not playing that shit. Let's add Phasmophobia. I don't like Phasmophobia. It scares the shit out of me. Plus, I have no one to play with. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, they apparently took my Alien. Does Ghostbusters count? You know what? I'll add Ghostbusters because technically it's comedy horror, but it's still ghosts, and that's like a perfect Halloween theme. I got Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. See, that's Five Nights at Freddy's I'll consider playing. 5 FNAF Security Breach. I'm not sure if it's asymmetrical enough. If it is, we won't do it. Because I don't really want to. I don't want to have to rely on playing with other people. That's always been a. Oh, I do have Metro Exodus. Wait. Yeah, I do. I just have it on the PS4 side of things. All right, that's good. We can use that for later. We have House of Ashes. We do have Callisto Protocol. Yeah. Oh, is this in the, Oh, it's a trial. That's bullshit. That would be a good game. It's actually funny, though, because if you go to the screenshot, this guy... No, I don't want to watch a fucking trailer. This guy was actually in Until Dawn. I remember that face. So it's kind of wild, because last I checked... Is this a direct sequel to Until Dawn? Also, the guy from Scream. Also, isn't that the woman, Brenda Song? Wasn't she in Until Dawn also? So this makes me think the characters returned from Until Dawn, and it's a sequel, and that's why it's the Quarry, right? That means probably more Wendigos or something. I don't know. Is it werewolves? Because I heard werewolves at one point. You know what? I should buy it, actually. How much is it? $70. We'll look at sales later. I'm like, we'll look later. I'm not getting too attached right now. That's terrible. $70 fucking dollars, man. You realize that's most of my paycheck every time I get one. I'm not doing that. I have a life. Oh, Little Nightmares. Is it on PS Plus? Nope. I like how it says the plus symbol, but then you go in there, it's not on PS Plus. Let's see what I got. Soma? Wait, is Soma? Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Soma would be a good one, though. Jesus. We need to play Ghost of Tsushima at some point. That would be a really good one to play. The Forest, I don't think is a horror game. It kind of is, kind of isn't. But something to think about, if anything. I think we should be fine, but just... Oh, there's that. The origin to Silk Song. I didn't know what Silk Song was until the absolute... I did not know about that franchise in general to the absolute last second. Everybody was like, I'm so excited for Silk Song. I'm like, what the fuck is Silk Song? And then they're like, you don't know what Silk Song is? Definitely. I'm like, let's put Whistleblower 2. So we got 15 games. We should be more than fine. But I still want to know about the Quarry. I like the shorter games, you know what I mean? There's Battlefield 6. Ready to steal everything in your wallet. Alright, we're going to do this. I apologize if my browsing history comes up. We'll just type in Quarry. I heard Visage is good, but nothing's on sale for a decent price. So these two are PS Plus, that's PS Plus. And there's no older version, it looks. Oh wait, there is. Okay, there's no cheaper version, I guess. You know, while we're here, I wonder if Spider-Man's finally on sale. God, I hope so. I'm so sick and tired of not being able to afford it. I want to get Spider-Man 2 at some point. You fucking crack whore! Are you serious? Oh yeah, PS Plus Premium can actually have a 2-hour trial. Like, it's actually like almost $20 off. It's not a super great sale, actually, but it's better than it has been. Alright. That actually upsets me a little bit. What is this? Oh. Microsoft Game Pass is charging, and I have no money for that. And it just tried 4 times in a row. Like, you need to relax, Xbox. Xbox. No, Xbox. Fucking relax. Yeah, you're pissing me off so bad I'm cussing at like 6 in the morning. 6:30 already? Are you trying to tell me an hour and a half has passed since I started the stream? At least, it was starting at like, what, 5 o'clock? Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, well... I guess we got a pretty good list here. We'll figure out the rest later, I suppose. Alright. I'm just gonna scroll over here, put this on the table. Oh, God, I just ran over my own foot. Squashed it like a bug. Squished it like a bug. Alright, let's do it. We're on episode 3 of Hogwarts Legacy. There's like 2 episodes from like 6 months ago. No. There was an episode we did of Hogwarts Legacy. Episode 2 was 6 months ago. Episode 1 was 9 months ago. That tells you how bad I am with consistency with this game. It's not that I don't want to play it, it's just, and look at it. You can see, this is the last picture. This is the last picture from the last episode, and look at the guy's face. He's like, bruh, when are you coming back, man? You said you were gonna finish this. Sorry, I got distracted, okay? So much was happening. We had to defeat our enemies, and then nothing happened. I just been neglecting this. I'm glad I'm not a dad, because this would be the ultimate evidence that I'm not a responsible father. Can never finish my priorities. It's like I was supposed to finish this like 9 months ago, and then 6 months ago. By the way, 3 months, then 6 months. That means the next time we play episode 4, it'll have been 9 months from now. I pray that we finish this time. I have so many issues. I hope we saved last time. That's another thing. Did I save last time I played this? Oh, God. I need a drink. What the? I'll be right back. I have to go deal with my diabetes. All right, let's see. Johnny Veras is July 9th. That was the first time. And then Albert Thunderchin. Back in... Oh, wait, no. This was recently. God damn, we ended up in the same place both times when we quit. Defense of the Dark Arts Tower in July of 2023. And then we split after 9 hours. I guess we're level 16. Hell if I know. But then we came back in February and stopped in the same place after 2 hours, I think. Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta go to my old videos and see which one it was. Because I'm like wondering myself, does it, what? Is this based on when we created or when we stopped? Because I think we got a lot further the second time. Let's go to search. Hogwarts. Alright, part 2. We had green hair in the last one. February 26th, 2025. My last episode, I had a headache too. We had green hair. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I feel like we would have gotten farther than 14, though. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Alright, I don't know what we're doing. Let's just get some... I can't hear anything. What the f... Why is there no sound? No, that's not it. Ah, what the fuck? Capture. Why can't I hear it? Are you serious? What the fuck? Come on. Maybe I should just do a talking stream for the next 70 hours. This is why we never came back to this fucking game. What? There's no... Or, no, it is. There is audio. Why can't I hear it, though? Headphones. Dude, I'll be pissed if my headphones break this literally the day after my, Literally the day after. You guys can hear me, though? Testing, testing. Yeah, it shows that I'm going through. How come I can't hear anything? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's all working now. What the hell? It's like Satan himself is trying to screw with me. Alright, we're good. We did it. Alright, let's see. If we hold down the left trigger, our trigger is just going to throw magic spells at the walls. And...
Accio, Levioso, Lumos, Reparo.
Alright, we're good.
Revelio.
Okie dokie. These are the murder spells, just so y'all can know. Alright, what are we doing? Hey, they are so lazy in the wizarding world, they flick a wand rather than use their hand. Where are we going? Alright, we got this thing, I suppose. Secrets of the restricted section. I need to complete Professor Heathcat's assignment before I continue this quest. You must learn the fire-making charm to continue this story. Alright, quest log. Report to... report to what's-his-face. Giant frickin' eyeballs.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay. Just gotta run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Oh god, my knee. We're good. Ow.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso.
I honestly don't remember at all how any of this works.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Levioso. Come on. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Just
Glad I didn't know.
brutally massacre them.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations.
Yay.
Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps!
Accio.
Excellent form! That was something.
Levioso.
Step one.
I'm bored.
Levioso.
Damn it.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Hell no.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
My nickname
Ready
is
to
Death
get
Wish for
thrashed?
by a woman? I mean,
Apologies in advance.
sure. Wait, what? Why the three of you? I thought that maybe I got this shit.
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
I'm the one.
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
You're better than that! Reparo! Accio! That's all you've got? Protego! Glad I didn't bet on that.
Seriously? This is all they had? Also, notice I'm dressed like the Joker.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd
All
better
right.
keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Bring me more victims.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, well, I want Carnage. So,
Assignment's all finished.
shut up. Bring me more victims. What do I do? I want more Carnage. Bring me blood.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
There was a tournament. I didn't realize this was for points. Alright, it's just plaid school uniform. Jesus Christ. Does it look halfway decent? Gear. Do I want to look like a... I don't know. Do I want to look like a doofus? Doofus. Doofus. Alright. Let's get rid of the scarf. It's just gay at this point. Alright. Do we have anything that's fingerless? Do I have anything that's not so Harry Potter wannabe? I look like a Harry Potter. Like I look like I'm evil. Where's the mask? Oh, Steve is doing security rounds. He'll be back on later. We'll be on for a while too, so. Steve will be back. I had a feeling everybody would like Steve. You mean the clown, right? Yeah, he'll be back on later. I'm sure he would have done this, but... Open vest or closed vest looks better. Oh, we get a... No, I don't want that at all. Jesus Christ. You get a broom upgrade? I thought that Quidditch wasn't in this. By the way, good morning, Click to Play. How you doing? Alright, I gotta talk to this guy about having more victims. What? I guess we'll come back later. I wanted to, like, rip out their souls and wear it like a mask. Oh, God, glitch.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should
How
be,
so?
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yeah, I don't really understand this. What they're trying to tell us, if you say a certain word while moving the wand in a certain way, you can make magical things happen. And I just don't understand. Watch. I got it. This can serve as a wand, because it's basically just a stick, right? Incendio! Oh, shit. I guess the spell actually knocked the pen out of my hand instead. Alright, I think that's enough magical stupidity for one day. Good fucking god.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the...
Practice in the classroom. We got Reparo. That's Lumos. Let's replace B with that one.
You go. I've
And
set up a
then
few targets.
we'll light the... I aimed at the teacher, not the dummy. God damn it. Game likes to screw with me on so many levels.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Return to Professor Fig's classroom. I want to go out and murder people at the Where's the I can exit the game from right here? That's what's up. I like how you got all of the collection stuff up here. The bell tower, the library annex. No, that's not it. Grand staircase. The south wing. South exit, hospital wing. No, that's not it. Maybe it's here? There's the trophy room. That's not it. It's gotta be this. No. What? Alright, hold up. We ran this way. Then we ran this way. I think. No, this wasn't it. Son of a bitch. I'm never gonna find the dueling area ever again. Son of a tit. Maybe it was this way? None of this looks familiar.
Spare a
What the
moment?
hell?
I could use
No,
your
I don't want to talk about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ right now. He's a nice man, yada yada yada, no one gives a crap. Alright, let's see. Was it this way? No, it wasn't. Where the fuck was the dueling area? Oh, fuck. Christ. Alright, you know what? Let's just follow the quest. Someday we'll see it again and we'll stop. Fucking retarded.
Revelio.
Oh my god, a cat. A cat. No. I want a cat so bad. I want to have like 20 cats. I want to have like 20 cats. All their names will be max 2. Like 20 to 50 cats that all their names are max 2. Why max 2? Because they're not quite the first one. Hold on. Where's this?
Revelio.
I hit something. I think I hit something. Hell if I know. As my eyes grow weary.
Oi, can you help me?
No. That would be ridiculous. I need caffeine. I need caffeine, everybody.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Go fuck yourself. What is that?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
What's the point? It doesn't do anything. This way, I suppose.
Incendio.
He's like, the hell are you doing? I'm lighting fire to the classroom. Because
there
I'm a
you
little,
are.
I'm a magical terrorist.
Careful now.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Quest has been started. The secret of the restricted section. And then Harry Potter shows up and there's like, you know what, I found this book that screams at you if you open it just
he'll
right.
have an idea.
Why the book screams at you? I don't know. Restricted section's basically a section of the library that's basically meant for sight. What the fuck? Frickin' look at me, you goddamn weird helmet. Head, whatever. Alrighty then. This is the part of the video where I say goodbye and never come back. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go get a breakfast sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to cook something. Oh, my ass. Oh, my booty. Oh, Jonathan. Are you good? All right, while that cooks, we got about 3 minutes. All right. So, Donovan is sleeping nearby. I'm going to try to keep this down so he can sleep. Let's see.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
In case you're wondering, Sebastian is a friend of my character, and apparently, for some odd reason, I'm friends with a guy from the House of Slytherin, which makes me evil, I guess. Oh, so Stream Elements tells me when people sub. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome. Let's see. So what are we doing here? Quests. Like a moth. I guess we're stuck on this one. There it is. Wait. I was trying to capture that.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The goo-filled mess that is my sandwiches is just insane. Okay, I'll let that cool for a bit. Oh my god. What a gooey nightmare. Oh, that's delicious. Okay. Oh, that's hot. Holy moly. Damn it. There we go. There it is.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Are we? Are we in Slytherin? I don't think we are.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because no one knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think... Restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't do it. I'm so hungry.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. It is a book after all.
No, it's not.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I don't get the point of all of it. So, like, is the little girl evil or something?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Levioso! Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Hell no.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4-on-1? I like those odds.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. There goes my wager.
Hold up, hold up. What have I done? We got that one, we got that one, we got that one.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
Come on.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I'm a magical terrorist.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Single-handedly, too.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay. That's... Wait, what? Ugh. I'll just stick to the trench coat. Handwear. I'll stick to the black ones. Eyewear. Gold wooden spectacles. Just stick to what I have. Yeah, I'll stick to no wand handle. What did we earn? We earned nothing. It was basically shit. Change appearance. What? Azkaban prisoner uniform. Green gloves. Sword of dragon glasses. A prisoner coat. That would be so much better than this crap I'm wearing now. Alright, let's see. Change appearance. That is actually a lot more of what I'd prefer. Okay. Now let's see if I can change my outfit to be that of a psychopath completely. Now it looks literally like a Joker wannabe. Where is this? That actually kinda what I'm looking for. Like some psychopath. I look like a serial killer in this. Alright. My name is Albert Thunderchin. I'm not really sure what to do with that, but okay. Yeah, I could rock and roll with this. The girl from Ugadoo. Okay, so we go do our biology class. Like, I really want to go do that. Or I go to Lower Hogsfield and see what the hell she wants. I feel like herbology class is going to get us closer to the next quest. What was this? You can learn Expelloramus. Wait, what is Expelloramus? Expelloramus. It's an explosive spell. Expel harms wands and weapons for those enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies if they did not carry a weapon. Yeah, I want to do that. That would be a much smarter use of my time. Mostly because I want to get all the spells. Cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. So... I set up, boom, chicka boom.
Revelio.
Might as well.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley says he helped.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you
Garlic.
again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl.
What the hell?
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I half
Now,
expected
everyone,
like
grip their mandrake by the
earmuffs or
tendrils
something.
and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Like you could hear anything the whole way.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh, that explains a lot actually.
I'm very sorry
I'm
about
over
that.
thinking that they like
Yours was a
change
bit
every so
mature,
often.
I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
That was stupid.
Splendid work, everyone.
You taught us how to plug our ears
Now for
so we
our
didn't go
next
deaf.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
All right.
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. they can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Is Professor Garlic like a MILF or something?
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star.
So it would be like banging poison ivy, pretty much. Just without the poisonous problems. It's just weird imagining wizards having sex with witches. Because you think of Harry Potter, you don't think, oh yeah, they're naked and clapping cheeks at some point. No, you don't think about that. Instead, you kind of find yourself thinking, oh yeah, they're just people, they exist. You gotta remember how people are made, and I'm sure the biology of witches and wizards is the same as humans. Muggles, whatever. Like, it's really a bizarre thought process that, you know how dirty it is that people get naked and just get all sweaty and greasy and their skins rubbing together and shit, right? Wizards and witches do it too. Which means that you don't need Rule 34 for Harry Potter porn, technically. I know. It's too early in the morning for this. But looking at her, and the MILF that she is, because it's a grown woman, probably 1,000 years old. Ew, actually. But yeah, think to yourself, these are what we call intrusive thoughts, where you probably shouldn't talk about it, because everybody gets all weird about it. But it's a thought nonetheless. Somewhere in the wizarding world, somebody's getting it on. Ew.
Vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, it's going to take 10 real-world minutes for this to...
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Oh my god.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
What?
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
It's cabbage. Why does the cabbage bite?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Just fuck off, bro.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
More like...
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
I don't want to talk to this guy. He's boring.
Really good.
Makes me want to have an abortion.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages.
What the hell?
Mind your fingers. I almost got a stun once. Don't worry.
Why?
Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What LB?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make any...
Revelio.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow
Revelio. Protego.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You're not going to teach us what to mix or anything? Nope, that makes sense. Gotta figure it out for ourselves.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
That's not the explosive reaction I was hoping for.
Remember, a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Grab
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gary's inspiration.
That's the last.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna note for the record that nobody actually runs like that.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
In case you're all wondering, yes, I did see the guy in here earlier, the hater, begging everybody to go watch his stuff. I saw it. It's fine. It's adorable. It's like, oh, please watch my stuff though. I did see it. I'm just not in the mood to deal with that today. Well, I mean, I just don't want to be toxic today. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't really talk about it.
It
But
is good to see
just so
you,
y'all
my
know,
friend.
I did see it. All right, let's talk to Nigerian lady and see what she's got for quests. Wait, hold on before we talk to her. There's apparently chests in here somewhere. Maybe she's gonna give us.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What is that?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What do I want to sell?
I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I do wonder how you lockpick, but I think they teach you that skill at some point.
It is good to see you, my
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that
I'm just
Professor
gonna
Fig
tell
and I
everybody what's
found at
going on.
Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we
think
came
I-
to Hogwarts.
I think I
In
lied
fact,
to her
it's why I was late to
previously.
the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
Her eyes.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by
What
and
land?
watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Remember that we are Nigerian ninjas, and we will be here when you need us the most. That's all I got.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I don't want to help the stranger. The Trials of Merlin. I don't want to do that. I want to go back to the easy stuff. Or at least the is this main story? Ugh. This whole game gives me diabetes. Just so you all know, I don't have diabetes. That's why the game is giving me diabetes.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid aside!
Did she just use stupid?
Oh, Ashley.
Potato!
A matter of time.
Incendio. Leviosa.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Of course. Alright, collections if you'll get into a new enemy type. I like the one with the skull face. Can we get a mask like that?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! You will pay for your deal.
Hold on. We have yet another quest here somewhere. Alright, quest. That's the one. So we gotta dodge roll 8 more times before we beat this guy.
Not today!
How embarrassing!
I've had enough of this.
I don't want to hit him. That's what, 2? Oh, not wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Let's see, because I get the explosive one if we do it. You gotta do 6 more times, and then we get the explosive spell. Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. What are you doing? You bitch! Lady! Do you fucking mind? God damn it. Dude. You're making this really hard for me to achieve. She is such a cunt. She's a bag of literal dicks. 3 more. We need 3 more. Wait.
Not that! Stop that right now! I've had enough of this. Oh. Please stop!
One more, man. One more. Come on. Alright, let's see. I think that's everything. Sweet. Now I just gotta go to her later on.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to...
Revelios. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you...
Revelio. I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the... on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl. and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Protego! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Huh.
Beard, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Let's see.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Expelliarmus!
You seem stick, but keep
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Sweet. Now what?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Be a long walk.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Huh.
Protego!
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. You! What do you think you're doing?
Protego!
You will not! Stop! What is happening?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Oh,
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize recognize those handles. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Accio. Revelio. Accio. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Where did it go? Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? It's Greek.
Oh!
Levioso! Protego!
That was a hell of a fight. Hey, Native, how you doing, man?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Stop it!
Incendio. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
The fact that we kill a bunch of goblins. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh,
Revelio.
Jesus!
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio!
Oh, God!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
Really? We're doing this again? 3 hours? What do you mean? By the way, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this so good. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The ads are insane now. I think adflation is probably a thing, which is probably a type of shrinkflation itself. Oh yeah? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Just imagine the whole Harry Potter story is just a metaphor for psychedelic abuse, and it's actually pretty funny. Harry and his friends are just on some hard drugs, is all, and the whole thing is a psychotic trip, just like in Burns' Bum Simulator and the Talking Cart. I know, right? That would be quite the revelation. That would be something else.
An
Like Gear
untouched
Slot.
chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
My gear slots are full. Hold up. My gear slots are full. The hell does that mean? Gear 20 out of 20. Alright, now, why would that tell me my gear slots are full? If it's just coin.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
For everybody who is wondering, I have not fallen asleep. I have not slept. At all.
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Actually much more my style. Surprised I forgot about that. don't know why it's telling my gear slots are full when it's giving me gold.
Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, there's two matriarchs. Let's see.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We won't get a whole lot of those.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I see knights.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
My alarms to
I
wake
can
up,
only hope
mind
this
you.
magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
My alarms to wake up are going off. Because I never slept last night. I just figured, you know what?
What is this place?
I'll just play in video games until I get tired. I really should get some sleep at some point. Winter's asleep. In case you're all wondering, Winter's asleep.
Can it be?
it's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Revelio.
Tasks, and meet me in my classroom.
Leave me free! Let us keep our heads about it!
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Personalized weight loss treatment plan 100%.
Give me a moment. What does he want? It's like, you've come on here under 5-year accounts. I don't care, Chad. Jesus. Guys, rejection issues. Okay, I shit you not, Chad. I don't care about anything you have to say. Just fuck off, bro. It's like you've come in here underneath 9-year alts for whatever reason. I don't want to talk to you. What, am I boring to you right now? Am I not content worthy? Bro, you just got off your strike period. Go play with your friends. I'm too tired to deal with your crap today. Today is gonna be I'm not really if you guys like to milk me for content or whatever you call it, today is gonna be a boring day. I'm already tired. I'm trying to stay awake until 8 p.m. tonight for reasons I don't need to get into. And I'm trying to be fair to you. That if I tell you I'm not going to be good for content or whatever you're looking for, there's nothing I can do. So come back tomorrow, and then I'll probably be a little more rambunctious. Okay?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to my viewers, even if I hate their guts. It's like, I'm gonna tell you the truth no matter what. Today's just not a good day for me to act crazy.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Tired.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you
Shit, sorry,
have
I was doing
forgotten.
something. Oh, it's fine.
Diving, rolling,
I just
and
noticed he
loop the
jumped in
loops will
in
not
here
be
under
taught
9 of
or
his
in fact
alts.
tolerated in this class.
Hold on, is there a
We'll
way to
leave
pause
that
this?
to professional
No.
Quidditch players,
I'll
like
do it after
Victoria
she's done
Hashipengu.
yapping. This game doesn't even have Quidditch,
Not a fan,
so I
I
know
take
I don't know what the point of us
Now,
learning how to
let's
fly
see
is
how
if there's
well
no
everyone
Quidditch.
kept up with their
It's like the
practice
stupidest.
over the
They should.
summer holidays.
That was one of the things that I
For
heard
those who
about
need a
this that
refresher,
was kind of a pet
step up
peeve.
to
Is
your
they should add
broom.
Quidditch in this
Say
game.
up
They tried to
firmly
make it
and
its own
clearly,
game after the
then
release,
kick your
but
leg
then it was too
over
late. They
and
should have put
rest
Quidditch
your
in
weight
this,
on the seat.
or at least some minor aspect. All the other Harry Potter games had it.
Thank you. Now,
They should just
your
thank her
turn.
broom.
Up, you stupid.
Yeah,
lucky
long story
schoolgirl.
short, it came in here like 9 times. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm tired. I'm not gonna do an exact head count of how many accounts he used, but there's like 9-ish with his group name and his name on them. And I'm thinking to myself, bro, I get it, you want my attention, because he just got off a strike period. He got 1 strike already. Because he broke some rules about being, I think I know what rule he broke. I don't want to get into it. But, like, I get it. You're back. You're trying to make up for lost time. Look, the guy is a career content thief. And he's basically yearning for my attention like some freaking simp. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm just tired today. If you're trying to get my attention to get some chaos or something, because I'm usually a lot more F-bomb this and all kinds of dirty jokes and stuff. I'm not doing that today because I'm really tired, and that's the only reason why. So come back tomorrow, Chad, and I mean this with all due respect. I know what you do. If anything, you've brought me a lot of viewership by trying to make me look like a bad guy. Somehow it's worked for me, okay? But come back tomorrow and then try to rile me up, then I'll probably give you a better reaction. I mean, I'm not really in the business of wanting to give people reactions at their demand. That's just nihilistic at that point. It's narcissistic, if anything. Come back tomorrow, Chad. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday. That'd be perfect. Come back tomorrow. Jump into tomorrow with a lot more reaction to give you, I'm sure. I can even go a little nuts to make it for lost time. Then you can clip it, turn into something crazy, and say, this man is a racist because he called me the N-word. I'll even drop some N-words for you. But it's got to be tomorrow, though, okay? Not today. I'm too tired today. I'm over here trying to love my haters. That's how tired I am. I thought I pushed left trigger. That wasn't right trigger. I'm too tired today, guys.
so
That's all
there's
it
a leg on each
is.
side.
I didn't fall. I didn't go to sleep last
None
night.
of that side saddle
And
nonsense. A gust of wind will
I'm
throw you
basically
right off.
waiting for something to arrive in the mail, more or less. So I gotta stay awake for it so I don't miss it.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Don't want to do that.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
The
brilliant.
rooms are school
This
property.
is stupid.
I want them returned in
I want
one
to catch
piece.
a golden snitch. And they won't let us do that because this game has a acorn
Well
problem.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Knowing this game chopped out one of the most biggest features of Harry Potter,
This next set of
it's
rings
just
will take you around the
makes
grounds
this not worth it.
for more of a
It's the only thing I'm not happy about is this one thing. Mostly because Quidditch was pretty cool. You got these
What
two
a
balls
view.
you throw at people. Or catch, I guess, whatever.
Nice day for a flight.
And then you have the snitch you gotta catch. And then you have these other things that try to kill you in flight. It's just really
good. I've got
the other
this.
ones were kind of cool. I forgot what they call them. too tired to remember at this point
Ah,
either.
the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I don't think the concept of 5th years makes sense though, because it's like you're over here basically skipping 4 years of learning and you're cramming it into 1 year. But like, wouldn't it have been better to have it be like,
Our aquatic resident likes to
wouldn't
make
it
an
for
appearance
sequels?
once in a
It would have
while.
been good to have all 4 years. You could have kept this game going for 5 entire games and made even more money based on each game and had a story that led up to something crazy. Although the goblin main bad guy is also kind of ridiculous. It's like, I don't want to fight Cyrax. I mean, I do, but not in a video game. That's retarded. Yeah, I feel like there's a few things this game could have done better. But it's also a very chill game, so I like that aspect, you know? I feel like they just...
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
No.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
I don't
So,
care.
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
No.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Last time I
Kagawa
did
won't
this, I
even
got
notice.
into trouble. It was not worth it.
Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest.
But we already know how to
Follow me.
fly. No, fuck you.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Probably is, knowing these games. Knowing the movies and the books in general.
Nice to get above
usually
it all, isn't it?
Like, it's completely out of convenience that he's always having tea.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Tried to run people over.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
It's not leaning
You sure
forward.
you're not part hippogriff?
I mean, it's cool and all. Controls
There's
are
the
easy to
famous
use.
bridge.
That's always good.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
All I heard
That's
was
a bit of
fridge,
solid
and I'm like,
architecture, isn't it?
Flying
Really-
tips and a jaunt around
really
Hogwarts.
wish they put
This is
fridge
quite the tour, Everett.
Because I played Harry Potter on the PS1 and the PS2. They stopped after the PS2, mind you. They didn't do it for PS3.
That's Kagawa's with
Well, I think they kind of did, but it was half-assed. Like, really bad. But, they had Quidditch in pretty much every game. Up until PS3 came along. I think they had a Quidditch game for PS3 and a Quidditch game for PS4, but they weren't
Hurry and hand in our brooms.
nowhere near as good as the story games
Dismount here.
from before. I don't know how to dismount. I don't know how to dismount. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Just... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to learn how to dismount this thing. Just crash right into the B. There we go. Alright.
And where have you two been?
I was with...
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty
Extra.
points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
He didn't give me a choice. It was all his fault.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for
There
the day.
really is no excuse he could ever have to make that okay. And then they
As
forced
for
me
you,
to come along.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
I said no. And the game
Chin up.
screwed me.
That was some rather good flying.
Don't you even dare bring up Quidditch, lady. Because usually that's what happens. You get caught flying well. They're like, you should be on the Quidditch team.
Sorry about that
And this
business with
game
Kagawa.
boned its player
You have
base
to
over
admit,
that one.
those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a
I'm
broom.
learning very quickly
Bet
that
if you
everyone in
had
this
a
game
fancy
except
model,
me
you
has
could
bad
fly
judgment.
laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, no. Man, regardless if he could throw a wand around with spells or not, was meant to have his feet planted firmly on the ground. None of this Wright Brothers crap of flying around and shit. We're like, maybe I should stop
I've not
cussing.
forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
In the shadow of the Undercroft. You could learn Confringo. Alright, that's what's up. The room requirement. You learn a conjuring spell, Evanesco, and conjuration spellcraft. So you do learn spells on both of these. Then Depulso. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Let's see. You do a delivery. Eight viewers at 9 in the morning. Don't I feel special? Ugh. Give me a moment. Let's see. So if you ran off Chad and Simmons, why are they both active with a healthy audience? All she need friends are a great choice. Hey Marks, how you doing today? First of all, I never said I ran off Cinemas and Chad. Ever once. I said Cinemas got his original account banned, and then Chad got a strike. Never said anything about running them off, so I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Let's see. I never watch any gore porn, and I was never taught by anything like that. In fact, if you watch the videos, you'll see that. No, you literally said we don't talk about you. No, I never said that. At all. I said you guys don't come to my chats as often. And D-Chat panned you. To be fair, it is you, Marks, so I don't know what you expect. How many accounts is this, by the way? Hold on. Who are you doxing now? Of course, Mark's always doxing somebody. You have like 200 channels. You have a really bad addiction, Marks. But whatever. Marks is delusional. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Overbanned him, thank you. The less we have to talk about or deal with it, the better. It's like midnight here. Jesus fuck. Let me read that one more time. Just make sure I understand. Mark says, hey, so if you ran off Chad and Cinemas, were they both active with a healthy audience? Also, your new friends are a great choice. Diddler. Straight to the slander, I guess. I never ran off Chad. I never said I ran off Cinemas. I said Cinemas got his main account banned for violating the YouTube community guidelines, which is the case, and he's, what, trying to rebuild a new channel? Nobody cares. And Chad got a strike. I don't know how that equates to anyone running either one of them off. If they stayed gone, that'd be a bonus. So I'm not sure. Oh, there you are. Thank you for showing up, Chad. I'm gonna officially hide you from channel. I'm using Susan's account. Anyway, but yeah. So I don't know where you get your information, Marks, but that's not the case. Watching gore porn and talk about diddling, that's your friends. To be fair, I wasn't a part of that conversation in any capacity. Let's see. And then, no, you literally said we don't talk about you. I'm making sure I'm reading this correctly because I am very tired, so I could be reading it wrong, right? I never said you guys don't talk about me. I said you guys don't show up in the chats as often. To be fair, most of the time you don't. And then Chad says something, but Chad's been here 1,100 times and retracts his message, so Chad has no reason to be here. So, okay, did I cover everything? Is everybody good? Any other weird claims, attention-seeking habits? Anyone want to cry about things that I don't care about, or anyone want to make crazy claims? Yes, no, maybe. No? Okay, cool. Alright, sorry about that distraction, everybody. I try to give everyone who comments a little bit of attention, even if they are completely nuts. I really gotta stop feeding the masses attention. Like, most of them are just attention-seeking a-holes, but...
Over here.
I'm trying to be a nice guy about it. It's like, alright, I'll give you attention. Since your mommy didn't tell you she loved you, I'll give you attention. You know what it is? See, I can't do this. Seriously, I'm tired.
Sebastian,
I'm just too tired.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my
Like, it's
owl.
hard. When I'm tired, it's hard to be a dick.
First,
you know?
let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
They definitely
We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
You know what? I like it better with the light off. Give me a minute. 20 minutes, guys, and I'll be done, I swear. I don't know why. The light off just feels more appealing. Probably because it doesn't burn my eyeballs. Alright, we're going to the Undercroft on this one. Oh,
There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
We're like, I need to get some sleep.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
How did he get ahead of
me? He
me?
named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have
Give
no
me a
love
minute,
lost for
Mark.
his
That's the
family?
cutscene.
His
I'll answer your
father's
question.
family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
One minute, Marks.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
All right. Now that I have a moment. Marks asks the begging question, I guess. He says, yes, I have one last question. Why do you kick it with Shaggy, a guy who is okay with effing underage prostitutes? Isn't that like Bella? Okay, so to answer this question properly, remember guys, I want to answer everybody's questions, everybody's comments, that we all feel like you're heard, even if you are an asshole, okay? It's quality. It's what I believe in. If I keep you, cool. If I ban you, it's whatever. To answer that question, that has a 3-part answer, okay? Best works backwards. First of all, he says, yes, I have one last question. Why do you kick with Shaggy? Because so far, Shaggy has not been malicious or mean or evil or scummy in any way. He says, who is okay with effing underage prostitutes? First of all, I've seen no evidence that he does that. I've seen no claims that he does that, where he does not say he's kidding afterwards or saying it as rage bait. Marks, I'm sure you know who Wings of Redemption is. Wings of Redemption would say all kinds of horrible things just to ignite a reaction, sometimes for the sole purpose of luring in trolls just to F with people. It's weird because you're the very audience he's trying to pull in when he does that, and because you're responding to it in any capacity, he is getting what he wants. Me, I don't personally think that kind of content is for me, And oftentimes I will leave when he's doing it, even though he constantly says, I am joking, and I'm just doing it to rile them up and F with their heads. Which, to be fair, is not proof that he's a sicko. To be fair. In fact, if he was a sicko, I'm sure you could go to the police and report it. That would make sense. So at that point, that's why I kick it with Shaggy when I do, which is most time I avoid doing it during my gaming streams because he does drop a lot of slurs, and I believe in free speech for the most part, unless you're going to use it to be malicious. There's a difference. When he uses all the slurs he uses and the things that he says, even though it is meant to rage people up, I don't want that on my gaming streams because then I have to edit my content, unfortunately. So when I do hang out with them, it's usually on their streams or a stream that I know I'm going to private and chop out anyway. That hopefully that answers why I hang out with him. As for the part about Bella, it's not like Bella at all. Bella was a woman I knew who was like in her 20s. Underaged, as you put it, would be vastly different because there's a massive difference between an adult and a child. And if you have information about underage prostitutes, you should be reporting that to your nearest local authorities. But you're not. You're in here whining about it. And I'm not trying to insult you. I mean, it's just how people look at it. You know what I mean? So, to be fair, I've seen no evidence of underage prostitutes. I've seen no evidence he's actually doing that. You have a history, Marks, of lying about me as it is. So I have no reason to trust you when you say things like that, even still. And until I do, I will still hang out with Shaggy on occasion when I feel the time is appropriate, which is mostly later at night when I'm done streaming and stuff. Hopefully this answers your question. Unfortunately, we have banned you many times because of how you've been. So for the 412th account, I'm going to ban you. Hopefully you understand. Have a nice life, man. Just stop coming back here. We don't really need you here. Namcap says TiBBzTV is a fair channel. Everyone gets the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. As long as you are decent, you are cool here. With reason. Obviously, members of Rank Material aren't allowed here. Marks isn't allowed here. Cinemas and Chat are not allowed here. A lot of their cohorts aren't allowed here. Discussion of their group being awesome isn't allowed here. And anyone who has been actually proven to be a predator isn't allowed here. Which, to be fair, most of the internet can't prove anything anymore because it's always gaslighting and lies, so it's not really our job to deal with that either way. And anyone who is claiming to be Cyrax and Cyrax himself is not allowed here, but that's about the gist of it. Alright. Hopefully, Marks is done with his questions. I'm too tired, man. Like, even, I told Chad this, I'll tell Marks this. I'm too tired to give you a crazy reaction. Although, maybe it's for the best because I was able to answer that without being a dick for once. Marks did some pretty scummy things a while back. Doxing and all kinds of stuff. I don't feel like dealing with it. Anyway, hopefully we're all on the same page, though. Let's see. How are you, Namcap? Doing well, I hope? I haven't slept,
Stick
guys,
to the targets, though. Best to keep the under...
I have not slept, so...
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card
Protego.
travels a bit farther than
Confringo.
that spell like nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo. That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I will note here that if Marks could have the adult mentality to apologize for the last 3.5 years, I wouldn't keep banning him. If you can apologize for what you've done, Marks. Same with you, Chad. Same with Cinemas. Same with the rest of your group. I'll take apology from one of you. You can count for all of you if you want. I'd be willing to let you be around. I know you guys like being here. You like to use my content, so I don't really mind it, to be honest. It's like, what am I gonna do? Whine about a video that talks shit about me? Like, it's stupid. So if you guys can apologize, I only need one from Marks. That would be about enough. So then I think we could have some essential peace, and then you can be here if you want. You can't be a mod. Hell no. No one from your group can be a mod, Marks. But you guys would be allowed to stay instead of getting banned all the time. It'd be easier on me to not have to moderate the chats either, because you're the only people we have to worry about. I'm just saying. It would be an acceptable answer. Do a video, say Tib. Oh, no, not a video. I mean, usually we can tell it's you. Just tell us it's you. Make an apology. Say, I'm sorry for the last 3 years. Sometimes I was a bit much. And then we'll stop banning all of you. It's not an ego thing. It's just, it'd be nice to know that you're not a complete piece of shit sometimes. Anyway, I don't mean that as an insult. It's like, the last 3.5 years were bullshit. Okay? But I'm tired, so maybe this is a poor sense of judgment, but if I hear an apology from Marks, then we'll give them a second chance. As stupid as that probably is. And then when I'm awake enough, I'll be like, oh, well, at least it worked. Or, oh, God, what the fuck did I do? Stupid idea. Or, or don't apologize. Then we'll just keep banning you either way. And then that's my mods for you. Are all my mods doing well this morning, by the way? You guys are all awesome. Thank you for keeping the chats clean and keep things civil. I know it looks insane if you can see the moderation thing. Usually it's a lot quieter. It's probably this way because everyone else is asleep. They're like, all right, Shaggy and Axel are gone. Let's go in for like crazy. I keep telling Axel, they keep doing this whole ego thing about how they're never going to come back. I'm like, I should screenshot this and say, when Shaggy and Axel get sober, please look at this and tell me how they're not coming back. Because the second you're gone, it's so funny. Let's see.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
It is
There's
funny.
more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
It's exciting.
I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an hour.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He's a cuntish human being, isn't he? What in the hell is this? Oh my god. There we go. Sorry guys, I am... You know, I got about 10 hours left, and then I'll be able to go to bed. Actually, it might be sooner than that. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, fuck you. It's just like, it's not. Not yet. Fine. The nipple sauce of Christ. I don't know what that means. I'm just tired. I can't leave a good joke right now. There's no reward for this.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I think I'll miss you.
I like how she's like, perhaps you could help me. I'm like, nope. I got my own things to deal with, and you are the last thing on this planet that I give a crap about. You know why that is? Because I'm an asshole. No, I'm kidding. I'm just tired. That's my excuse for everything right now. I'm just tired. I mean, it won't be my excuse at some point. I just keep pushing. I'm so tired. I can't remember which way is left on the D-pad. It's an alien.
Professor Weasley.
Why is she sneaking around?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
I didn't do anything. It definitely keeps the vibe of the movies. I don't know about the books, but definitely the movies. It's very
What is
uppity.
this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Expelliarmus!
Thought he might help you use the room.
Confringo!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
It would be cool to use Evanesco on people to make a person vanish. Yep, that's everybody. I'm some kind of sick psychopath wanting to delete people using Evanesco. Right, now I'm gonna turn
Splendid.
to the lady.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, you say on the chairs. She said chairs, but I heard on her face.
Lumos.
Oh shit. Whoops. Oh boy, I clicked the wrong one because I have a mental disorder. There we go. Alright, my bad.
Excellent work.
So I
You'll
can't
note
vanish
that you
her.
are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I've had Moonstone for a while though.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Confringo!
Look at that painting just covered in tar.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, no!
Confringo.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I love that there's a toilet in here.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Is that what he is? A house elf?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I didn't see it.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects. Time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Accio! Revelio.
We've been streaming for about 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back on in a little bit. I just wanted to get like a little break, like for an hour or two. Unless I'm gone the rest of the day until later on tonight, I don't really know what the plan is. But hope you all enjoy the stream. We'll do this game more until we beat it. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out. Adios.